Hello, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. Tuesday night? Evening? Night, yes. Hello, useless Niraj. Thank you for the follow and welcome into the stream. I remember you said something about main account being suspended, right? Hello. Oh, yes. And before I forget, really, what is time? I don't know. Let's see. And then first was Cowboy. Yes, once again, congrats on Cowboy Chow for getting first and Nizu for getting second. I'm going to move that a little bit so it's centered. Yeah, someone bought it and suspended the main ID. Oof. Hopefully you can get it back soon. Oh, Shadow Paladin! Welcome into the stream. I hope everyone's been having a good day and that you guys have been treating yourselves well. Ooh. I hope you've had a good day. I have! Thank you so much. Hello, hello, Mist. Here. There you go. And then Dash lurk just woke up. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, Niraj. I appreciate it. I just finished my paper, so it's like a bit of relaxed time before I physically collapse. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I like that feeling after like you're finished with, I guess, research or working on something and you can finally close up everything. You can clear everything from your tabs. It's just a satisfying feeling to know you don't have to continue or that you've completed it. Hey, chat, anyone want to learn about VS dimensions? I don't know what that is, and I feel like I should be afraid to ask. I just closed like 30 to 40 tabs. Jeez. It must be satisfying though. Just to finally get rid of all of them. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, Miss. I appreciate it. Don't ask me because I don't want to talk about them anymore. Okay. I won't ask. If I'm really that curious and I remember, I might look into it. Who knows? Sorry, I'm like, how do I get there? How do I get there? That's how you do it. That's how you get to the map. I almost forgot the controls. Don't, it's the deep math? Okay. Oh, then yeah, I probably won't. I won't. Wait, wait, what's that math for? Oh, it's these robot guys. Oh, this should be easy.
Lend me a hand. Transfixed.
I I really do need to work on a team that's just an auto team. Imagine Farina's little sea animals, um, Chiori's two dolls, and then I'm guessing Shungling's Goba. What's the math part? And I think I've got deranged. I think that was like a bad question on my part. I will say that. As someone who hasn't been in like school for a little while, um, I think it would have been better to ask like, what are you studying? Yeah, what are you studying to have to learn that stuff? Oh, did I actually say that? I did. I did. Wait. Oh, it's the artist guy. Hold on. The way you said, "What are you studying?" made my heart skip. Me? Rizzing someone? No. No. I don't even know how I said it. I think I do. I have unintentional Riz? Is that what I'm hearing? I've gotten that guy's daily commission so much. I'm going to intentionally give him the Whopper flower stuff next time, just so he gets attacked. Recovers composure. Robot math. I prove that robots do what I say they do. Oh.
Stabilize.
Is that like somewhat similar to programming? No. That's making them do what you want. Oh, but that's still really cool. I was gonna say pretty cool, but no, that... What is it? As someone who was in a robotics club for a little bit, I don't know. I think robots are cool. It's the math behind the programming. Oh. I didn't... Well, now that makes sense. I didn't realize there was math behind it. But then again, when I think about it, yeah. Oh, geez, I need to go back to school. I've been out of school for too long.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra.
Also, I still can't go to Fontaine. I still can't go to the Fontaine, Catherine. Do I have... Oh, I have 4. Are you looked behind that one quest too? Farina's quest, I think. No, but like if I go to Fontaine, she's not there. But yes, I'm locked behind that quest. I have to complete it. Yeah, that one. Oh my god. Catherine, get back in your box. If I get close, will it start it? I don't want to start it, but I want to look at Catherine's neck. Is the keyhole true? I can't tell if it is.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But what?
Not to get back in your box. Oh, dude, everyone was saying that when Sumeru's quest came along and Nahida was controlling the Catherine because they're like puppets or something. I have to go to Farina to continue the quest. Okay. Alright. How do I get a zoom in? Is that really a keyhole? I don't know where Farina is. I just have her. I found Farina. What is it? But camera? I forgot about that. I like never use the camera. I forgot about it. But it's okay. I'll do that another time. I say that, but I've been putting off so many story quests. It's almost not funny. No, I am doing fathers.
I will have order.
Lend me a hand. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Let the world come alive! Overrule. Yoo-hoo! Witness my rise.
Oh, I should have done the Zhongli ult first. Oh, I still can.
Order guide you.
I've only been playing for 4 months though, so I have an excuse. Hey. My excuse is that I can't think of something. Oh no. I don't have an excuse. Hello. Hey Epsilon. Welcome into the stream. Here. Let me quickly give you a shout out. You don't need an excuse. I need one though.
Stabilize. This is order.
Scraps of color. Scatter! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Overruled.
I will have order.
Oh, hey, no worries. Oh, oops.
Everlasting as the moon!
I will say this now. I don't know how to use Arlecchino. I know there's something to do with using her skill, wait 5 seconds, and then go back. I'm just lurky because Lanty and I are playing Fortnite. Oh, yeah. Dude, have fun with Fortnite. I couldn't. But thank you so much for the lurks. I might just end up lurking because tired. Yeah. That's understandable. You need your rest. Feel free to, like, relax now that your paper's over. ER. skill swap, do some stuff. Swap back, charge normal until they die. Yeah. I know. I knew it was something somewhat like that. I'm just unsure on how to do
Gather.
this rotation.
Order guide you.
Yoo-hoo!
These guys also have a shield, so. Let me
I will
try that
have
again.
order. Solidify.
This is where you fall.
That's all I know, and it kind of works.
Shower me with
I will
praise.
try to do
Time
that.
to shine.
I know how to use none of these characters. What is it? I think as you play the game longer, you kind of figure out what they do as you get them. I say that, but like, I have so many characters, I don't use them. Arla has been just powering through everything for me. Dude, I've noticed that. Yeah. I've noticed that she's just so much
This
damage.
is order.
Transfixed. Strike a pose. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
80k?
I will have order. Gather.
Yeah. I've been noticing that
Let's
Arla,
get into
she does so much
Let the
damage.
world collide. Overruled.
I know how to use Arlecchino, Raiden, and Chevy. Oh, yeah. That seems like a good overload team. Well, that is if you use them together. There's a Sarah, but Loki don't know what she does. If you have her C6, she boosts her ult boosts. Is it her ult or her skill that boosts crit damage? I know the best way someone explained it was she's like a Bennett but for Electro. I think that's how it was explained to me. Constellations. Yeah.
Stabilize.
But even without constellations, her skill increases attack.
This
Yeah.
is order.
Laid bare.
Order guide you.
Scraps of color. Scatter. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Time to shine.
I have a Chevy C or C4, and she's my favorite character. I'm so jealous. Chevy is the only 4-star I don't have. Sarah is C2. I don't know what her other constellations do. I just know that if you want to build Raiden for damage instead of EM, Sarah C6 is your go-to. Or not go-to, but a want. How do you accidentally pull on the weapon banner? Oh, but I will say getting her weapon is probably a really good decision. Both damage and appearance-wise, one of the best.
Solidify. This is order.
Overruled.
Like, her scythe is just so cool. I wonder if they're gonna start doing that with more exclusive weapons.
Stabilize.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Which is cool, but also kind of sucks that it's an exclusive thing per character.
Laid bare.
I meant to pull on her banner. Was that before or after you got Arlecchino? Oh, you got her before you got the character? But yeah, that is crazy luck if you just... Wait, 1 pull or 10 pull? Well, either way is still like really impressive. And it matches. It matches with your Arlecchino. So yeah, best decision 10, but yeah. Still best is that the best mistake to do? Ooh, ads, yeah. Actually, what do I...
What should I try this time?
I have returned. Oh, welcome back from the ads, no. I forgot. I was like, I needed to say something, but I was gonna wait till ads were done, and now I've forgotten. Loopy side of tired. Aw. It's okay to like lay down if you haven't been already. Oh yeah, I can do the domain, I think twice more? 3 times more. Foolish pulling on HSR. Oh yeah. Who are you wishing for? I forgot that the update was today. I thought the update was gonna be Wednesday or tomorrow, because I think that's what it was last time.
Gather! I will have order.
Delicate as silk. Transfixed.
Oh. Oh no, I think my game froze. I'm the one person in existence who is pulling for Topaz instead of Robin. Oh my. I am wishing you luck. But yeah, game froze. No, Arlecchino.
Stabilize.
Thank you for your luck wishes. Yeah. What is it? I've been like going back and forth
Gather.
on if I should wish on the banner or not. I know I shouldn't.
Careless.
I hear game sounds. Yeah, so do I.
Even
It's
bedrock
just
can be
frozen.
turned to
So I'm gonna have to
dust.
restart the game. Which banner? On HSR? I don't know. Cause I think Robin is
But what about
follow-up attack damage, right?
Yoo-hoo! Stop that!
For Boot Hill or Robin or the correct one?
Don't look at me like
Oh no, I feel so sad. I'm hearing all of these like
wanted my full attention, did you? This shall not be my
the correct one is Jade. I want both Jade and Firefly. I want both of them. But like a Boot Hill man, I don't know. based. Firefly is based. She so is. I love my mecha waifu. And then Jade is just, yeah. The first time we see her in the story, that's all I needed to see to know that I want her. I was just about to say mech baby. Our mecha waifu. Yes. Same brain cell. I love mech baby. Oh, I love Firefly. She's so precious. Oh, hopefully nothing, no more harm comes to her. A mech baby is my favorite character archetype. I mean, it is because of Firefly that I am now more appreciative of mechs. Well, I don't know. I really like Skrullum and Sam. I like their designs, but I love Firefly even more because she is Sam. I want Sam Gunpla. Dude, no, cause like that's their perfect opportunity to make Gunpla. And Svarog. Yeah, he's another good one. Like I know people are making like I think someone was making a figurine of Firefly. I feel like they should. It would be great official merch. Oh, we're back. And we're all. Oh, there it is. Quickly go to the statue, heal a bit. Hey, Hoyo, do you like money? Hey, Hoyo, we know that Honkai is your favorite child. Do you want them to make you money? You know, if they don't, someone will. Oh, I think yeah. Everyone doesn't have energy. No.
Solidify.
Next customer. Yoo-hoo! Overruled.
Stabilize.
That's just her normal attacks.
I will have order. Gather.
Strike a pose.
I love their expressions. Artifact domains, please.
Laid bare.
This is order.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Order guide you.
Let's go, tomato. Delicate as silk. Witness my rise. Overruled. Let my name echo in song.
I don't even have a full set of that artifact yet. I think I spent all my luck on the weapon. Oh no, dude, same. Same. I'm trying to find a good full set for her. I have like 2 pieces that are good. But I don't want to put them on her until I have like a good 4-piece. Because so far, a 4-piece Glad works. That's like a good alternative from what I've heard. Oh, I have 20 left. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Because you never know. You never know. They're using 4 stars because I don't even have good Glad. Rip. That's okay though. Like,
Transfixed.
I ignore that.
I
This
will
game
have order.
is definitely a grind at times. I say at times, but a lot.
Shower me with praise. Everlasting as the moon.
And baby, you are.
Laid bare.
Stabilize.
You are our sweet and precious newcomer.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Time to shine.
Ignore what? Did you see anything?
Strike a pose.
Yeah, exactly.
Transfixed.
This is order. Gather.
Let the world come alive.
80k on 4-piece Glad. I can only imagine what she could do with the... Is it 56% damage boost? Yeah, 54% increased damage from this set. Do you just call me sweet and precious? Yes. You are you're new to the game. You're you're still so new, so sweet, so precious. Still learning. I forgot that this started. I forgot that this is an event that's going on. Oh yeah, that's what I... No, I'm not. I'm not. I don't need to do that yet. I saved the abyss for like last minute. I go, yeah, it's this button. Wait. Oh, I'm messing it up. Darn it. Oh, what is it? There's like a little bit of a visual glitch you can do with Arlecchino's idle animation when she's glitching out. And I haven't been able to catch it. But one day I will. I need to go here. Hello. I still have a few. A few. But the one that I want to do is this one. I want to do fathers. Oh yeah, I saw a TikTok about it. Yeah. I want to do that. I've seen people do it. I don't have the reaction time sometimes. Enable focus experience mode to avoid conflicts with other quests occupying locations. Oh, that's actually way better. You have 5, I've done 5. We are not the same. It's, we are equal but opposite.
Visited Poisson. Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
I was about to say, I don't have the reaction time. Get out of my brain. No. If I can live rent free in your brain, I'm taking it. When Paimon said Poisson, I thought the underwater prison. Poisson is the city.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Over here.
Keep accidentally rizzing me up and you'll get there. Ayy. Unintentionally rizzing. That's usually what chat's doing. Oh, hey Dahlia. Oh, welcome into the stream. Yeah, I am just now starting. I just got done with like dailies, artifact grind. So now I'm starting it.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
Oh,
You
Lenny.
can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front.
Story was
So
really good.
Father
I hope you
arranged for us
enjoy
to
it
stay
too.
in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are
I
Lene
want to
and Fremine
finish it so
here?
I can unlock the boss fight.
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the
I
Hearth.
want to know the
You may have
context
noticed Poisson
behind
seems
the
a
boss
bit
fight.
more crowded
Or
than
why
usual.
we're getting the boss fight.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Oh, fair.
Well,
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
You scared
There
Paimon
she
half to
is.
death.
I mean, I also want to
Father,
know
you're here.
if we'll learn more about Arlecchino.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved. I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely
gonna
with us in the past.
Learn more about Arlet and her story quest? No. No. Couldn't be. We're gonna find out that Paimon is still very, very hungry and will do anything for food. That's what's gonna happen. But also, it kind of makes sense that they're in Poisson. Because if the timeline is right, and this is somewhat after the events of what happened in the Archon quest, Futui are still in Poisson to help out, I think.
As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Phantom Child. Some ghost story?
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors.
Yeah.
Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests.
Yeah, let's hang
I have
out with
some
Lenny
matters
more.
to attend to.
Of course, Father.
So one thought in my head right now, and it's Poisson mean fish. Ooh. She also suggested that we stick around for a few days, but why?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
There it is. Oh, Paimon, never change. Never change.
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
When the hearth flame goes out. Be a house guest? Why is it in quotations? Do you think there's an achievement of fighting Arlecchino with Arlecchino?
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I
Wait,
happened to run
where
into
is
you
the
two
House of the
earlier,
Hearth?
I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With
Because
this
we know
many
where the
people staying
old
in
building
Poisson,
is.
we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm more happy that we get to hang out with Linny.
Linny! We're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler
Oh.
in Paimon!
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once.
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands.
Oh, yeah, we totally
I
can.
heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days!
That is, yeah, that's also very true.
Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all!
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you! Come on, we insist! I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
Somewhat concerning.
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know.
That's right. I forgot House of the Hearth, Fatui.
I was poisoned not too long
Um,
ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects.
Sure, it's an
So I'm not quite as
orphanage,
good as
but
I
they're
was
just kind of
before,
they're
but
just kind of
I
taught to
can still give you
kill.
some pointers.
Oh, when in Poison. When in Poison.
When
Yeah.
you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything.
Really?
We definitely
Awesome.
feel the love.
It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Teach someone a lesson. But there's this guy named Albert in Mondstadt. Dude, I was just thinking of that too. I was like, isn't there someone in Mondstadt that's like not a good guy? Yeah, Albert.
About all that poison and stealth
Thanks.
tactics talk just now.
Now you're in my head.
Scared you, did it? That kind
Get
of
out
talk
of my
comes with being
brain.
part of the House of the Hearth.
No.
When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Continue distributing supplies. Oh, this is the bridge entrance.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Ah, allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Yeah, we're just a little
We're making
famous.
our way all across to that.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
As you spend some time talking about pop.
After this
Oh.
mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh.
Maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right?
One of them is stealth, one is poisons,
Whatever.
and
Let's go.
Nantiul specializes in internet piracy.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here. You're right. We're
Yeah,
only
it
here
seems
as
like there's a
guests
little
after all.
internal conflict in
Lenny
the
seems
House
to
of the
prefer
Hearth.
head. Come on, let's catch up.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
They're certainly got a lot of personality.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
When did he get here?
Well,
Hey, nice to see you again!
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food.
Oh,
Why don't you come
drama.
along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
Oh, what for?
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water...
The box isn't
Wait a
open.
minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know, and...
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Yes. Just follow me.
What's going on? Is it up? Oh. Frem just like me for real, for real. Oh,
And
you
you've
know,
got some friends with you this time.
I'm hungry.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the
Aw,
Hearth.
we love our little shy boy.
And you are?
Our little shy boy from Renee.
Hi, Lenny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Lenny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
Oh, what for?
For how long?
About half a month now.
What?
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
But Lenny, Fremine found a friend.
You know the rules of the house, Fremine.
Do you know how rare that is?
Father doesn't tolerate any
Our
form
little
of betrayal.
shy boy.
So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like
In all
that.
fairness, Lenny, we just kind of walked in. That's also true.
Lenny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect.
Oh my
And every
god.
single person was
JC,
there to help him.
hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Oh. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Indigo? Indigo Die? Oh my god, I almost typed out dash raid instead of dash shout out. We played some Mario Kart. Ooh, nice. I hope you guys had fun. What is it? I am going through the Arlecchino story quest in Genshin. Let me also do this shout out for you as well. If you guys don't know who JC is, they are a fellow sorcerer that I recently met. They're amazing. Hashtag JC Raid. Yeah, and welcome into my stream, Raiders. I hope everyone is doing well and that you guys are treating yourselves better. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Pasnick. I got the follow in, but I am off to bed. I look forward to seeing you again soon, all. Thank you so much for stopping by. And you're off to bed, so I hope you have a good night and sweet dreams. If anyone else needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Please go take care of yourself before you decide to stay here any longer or to join in the stream. If you have Mario Kart, you can join us for the next one. Ooh, I don't have it. Like, unfortunately, yeah, I don't have it, but I know if I ever do get it, I will.
That night, while I was sleeping,
I don't
I
either,
heard a
like you
voice
aren't
telling
alone.
me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I
Like,
couldn't find the source of the voice.
I
thought
played
maybe
Mario
was just
Kart
hearing
back when it
things,
was on the DS.
But I went to look for him anyway.
And that was
Luckily,
ages
I got
ago.
there with enough time to save his life.
You can feel welcome to not join us then. I don't know. I wouldn't mind watching either.
That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices. It's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Oh.
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way! They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
How is Genshin treating you tonight? It's going well. I would say so. I mean, artifact grinding is being its usual. Not many good stuff there. But that's okay. I'm here for the story.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us.
Anything
We were
in front
all
of an
orphans,
Irash.
all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I
No,
think
I
our
didn't.
bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life.
Aww.
No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them. Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Oh, they're this way. No, they're hiding. They're hiding information from Father. I'm right here.
Oh, wait a
Our
minute.
Father.
Fremine,
Father
you're
is.
not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
but sometimes having guests around can come in handy.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Exactly.
I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here.
I mean,
Paimon
we've had our
remembers hearing
encounters
something
of spirits
if
before.
you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
Whoa!
Lynette!
You scared me. Where'd she come from?
What a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
What? Why?
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Ask about Clairvy's origins. Yeah, where do you come from? Why are you here?
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Yeah, she can't actually eat.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she
Does
think
she
she's
know
still
that she has already
alive?
passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster, unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
So is she a
Wait,
test subject?
Does that mean the knave...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Perry.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me.
Oh, well, that's an easy wish.
That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
What did she mean by that? Things can't be this simple.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky.
It's okay. We're used to doing
Let me
little
think.
tasks for everyone.
Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
How should we contact you?
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong.
What makes it
Of course,
magic?
that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst-case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Be careful.
You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby. I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Sea breeze rendezvous. We get to go meet father. What's he doing here? What is child? What is the child doing here?
It's the knave and child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh.
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya. And well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
I just got a double on a star rail pull. No way. Wait. You got Topaz? A? Yo, congrats. I got her. Dude, congratulations. Now you can do the stonks meme every time you ult. Wait, who else did you get? Did you get her E1? Oh, I lost the 50-50 to Himiko. And then got her and Well in the same tenfold? Dude, no way. Now you're guaranteed for Mecha Waifu. Yeah. I mean, considering Himiko does follow-up attacks as well as Topaz,
What sort of unfinished business are we
it's
talking
pretty
here?
good. True, yeah. Now you're guaranteed. I have no money left though.
It has to do with Skirk,
Rip.
my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left.
I mean, you have time to save up until then.
I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
I wanted Topaz for a Himiko team, so E+. E+1.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over.
I kind of want Topaz too. No, no.
It's all thanks to
I
that
can't
one
wish.
kid from the House of the Hearth.
I need to hold
Elwar, I
back.
think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain
I
and
missed your
chills all
reaction to
over.
surprise
But
Tartaglia.
they really did help speed up my recovery.
What's he doing here? What's he doing here?
And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrator's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer.
Penny Topaz, I'll let you borrow mine. Yeah, I would like that. What is it? Cause now that I basically have a dot team done. I kind of want to follow up attack team.
Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
I'm stuck on Euro server for dumb reasons, so
And
maybe
what a
not.
sweet little
Rip.
daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well.
Oh. If I ever escape Europe.
Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Just casually trash talking their colleagues behind their back.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
What is that? I know that Arlecchino doesn't like Dottore. Because that's it. That's what she says about him.
Well, we just...
I want to get to know you better.
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also
If father
like to
doesn't
know.
like Dottore, I don't like Dottore. Dude.
The fact that you have to ask tells me
I
our
fired up
intelligence
Starl
work
to
has
get
been
the
quite
login reward.
successful.
It threw me straight into
Telling
the
you
story.
answer
I
to that
didn't want
question
this.
would
Oh
only serve to
no.
undermine that success. And we can't have that. Now can we?
If you log out and then log back in, would it still do the same? Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success, and we can't have that now, can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
No, come back. I want to know if you like long walks on the beach.
Wait, don't go!
Excuse my spelling, it's clearly taking a hit in my delirious state. Ooh, E6 March? Nice! I think she becomes somewhat of a healer at E6, right? It's actually really good. If the knave leaves right now, she's sure to run into Lene and Clairvy. Should I release the bird Lene gave us? No, we should try to get her talking about something else first. What does the organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this.
Dang, child being helpful.
I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
Oh, he's angry. Throws Violet in the trash. Sorry, baby
And
dragon.
why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Oh? Child being helpful, I'm sure
Okay,
it's
okay,
an
I
accident.
admit. That's just what the old man
Yeah,
told me.
for
The rooster man.
once. For once, it seems his curiosity and our investigation align. The rooster. The knave betrayed the House of the Hearth, so does that mean what Clairvy said was true? Does the knave really treat her children like test subjects?
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Pussy now is spilling the tea. Rooster is... Pusino. That's the guy with the long nose, pointed ears. Monocle. That guy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the rooster. Yeah.
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
The one with the buff meme? Buff meme?
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
Oh no.
Although it would
Oh
be
no,
more accurate
what?
to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh?
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
That's why she can't do the dolphin dive?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate.
Hi.
People would hardly suspect
Come
a fellow
on.
Fontanian
I see
of
you're
having
doing a
any
story quest, so I'm
ulterior
going to alert.
motives.
Just want to say hi. I
Who
hope you're
wouldn't
doing
want to save their
Hello.
homeland after
Welcome
all?
into the stream. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. And so I hope you've been doing well as well. Here. Let me give you a shout out. You can look up Granddaddy Pulcinella if you feel so inclined. Oh no. Oh no, I have to now. feel like I'm gonna regret this. I will accept the blame for inflicting that upon you. My apologies. Hold on. Oh no, it's sending me to Reddit. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why? No, it's so needed. Thank you though. No, I like to do that for other streamers. I have no idea what you were saying either. Sorry. Muted because I don't want spoils. Yeah, that makes sense. Hope you've been well. Everything is fine. I can't believe that's what's been hiding under his fatui jacket.
The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
Hey. She's not actually from Fontaine. Then wait, then how did she get there? So much for learning anything else about her betrayal. She probably only revealed the other secret in order to change the subject. It seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Oh.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
He's so surprised by that.
Okay. I get the picture.
As the conversation shifts to the topic of, it's the type of conversation that would usually leave you falling asleep.
Well, would you look at the
He
time?
looks so scared.
I should probably get going.
He doesn't want his siblings to grow up.
traveler, Paimon. I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
Arlecchino? I thought it was Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
OMG Topaz? Yeah? Characters listed as Topaz and Numby? Yeah!
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
Paimon.
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick
I
around
love her
for a
little
bit.
Numby companion.
I have some things
It's so
to
cute.
think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
we managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going.
It's almost
Think she
nightfall.
suspected anything, do
Or
you?
it is.
Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Oh? You decided to stay a little longer? Let's take in the ocean view together, then.
I see rocks. I need them.
Stabilize.
What if I never complete the story quest? Just so she can stand here. For literally 2 months. Yeah.
Rise.
Oop. I didn't mean to do that. Let's move it this way. Where are we going? Return to Poisson. Oh my god. I want... Because now that you have Topaz, I want you to experience her skill. Or her little Numby that follows her whenever you're walking around on the map. It's adorable.
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
What do you mean? It's so cute, right? She just has tiny Numby by her side, helping you.
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished.
I follow Sam's later. I know all about Topaz. Oh.
I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
But is
wishes,
Numby
afraid of
cuter
someone,
than Peppy?
No, it wouldn't be your wish if that were the case.
Yes, no hesitation.
Well, we could always try pushing her into it. Oh, true.
I don't know if you have you done it? What is it? The cat plush event
I've pretty much
where
tried it
you
all
turn
already.
into
Nothing
Peppy?
worked.
That's adorable
Eventually, the
too.
sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look. Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We
The
can
cake
each take a
cat.
section.
Yeah.
Here.
La Pouillade, l'endroit, Chambel, Horaire.
Horror?
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work.
I wish I
One
could
day,
draw. I would like
Father asked to see
exclusively
him,
draw the cake
and,
cats.
well, I never saw him again after that.
They're so adorable. Why do they move like jello? The logout trick didn't work. I just want my
Wait,
ticket.
so that
No.
The knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Rip. I hope. Hopefully there's like, I don't know, not too much going on in the story.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out?
I know for me, I did my HSR dailies early, so I wouldn't have to log in later.
Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the
logout trick?
house was a little... strange.
I know sometimes if you start like, if you accidentally walk into like a story quest and then during the cutscene log back in, you'll be right where you were before you entered the cutscene. It seems like for JC, no, it didn't work. I'm gonna save up for Bill D. Luke. What do you think?
Strange.
No. No, don't do that to me.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes and their, interests.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also
For
where the
400k, you can
similarities
have a
end.
build Dory.
Not all
Oh,
of us
that
feel
one
the
I'm
same side of the
definitely not
station.
doing.
As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
I had to build Duluk just because I didn't have a decent pyro on fielder. I just like that man. And now you have Father.
Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud.
What is it? I'm lucky enough where my first 5-star ever was Klee. So I always had like a good
People like
pyro
Chaplot
character.
and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well...
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
I'll build as much as I could build anyone.
But it just feels like things have gotten
Early
worse
days.
Filial
The early
and the
days
others,
of the game.
it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
What is it?
You think she's been inciting
I
them to act
jokingly
out?
gave my Duluk a 1-star claymore and leveled it up to 70.
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them
He
about
still has it too,
the darkness
which
in
is
the
the funny
house
part.
and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns
That's
on the battlefield
hilarious.
without so much as the strength to survive.
Because why not, right?
And
Yeah.
they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa, hold on a second.
Well, just gained 3 levels from Acheroning Fools.
What's this Project Stuja all about,
Acheron does
This
carry.
is the second time it's come up now.
She's so good.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future.
Rooster and Regrader?
Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only.
You don't.
What
I
they're
do
really
have a
trying
Discord.
to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
I do have a Discord. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Well, welcome in, Lux, and thank you for that. And good morning. If she fixed the link, I did. I did. But just in case. I should keep a sharp eye out during any future dealings with the Fatui to see what I can learn.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside.
How goes
What's
it? It's
all of
going
this have
good.
to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
Oh yeah, there we go.
External pressure has a way of
The link
exacerbating
does
internal
work.
strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions.
Let's see. We are learning a little bit about Father and how the reason why Arlecchino doesn't dolphin dive is because she's not actually Fontanian. She lied about that.
I thought resolving
She
the
was just
Clairvy situation
raised in
would
the
make everything
area.
go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Rest at the temporary accommodations. Oh, up here.
Oh, Paimon was looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Lenny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she would actually get angry. Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
You can just hide behind me.
Trust is ever, Traveler. Look over there!
Clairvy.
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Where is the little ghost girl going?
Over there! Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast.
Where's she going? It took a little bit to find, but my deal is in your Discord. You can enjoy that later.
Oh, look! She stopped!
What's she doing up here? Is that the 5-piece Maiden's Beloved? Oh my god. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me show you mine. How do I get characters? Ignore my 5 stars. Look at him. Look at him and his weapon. Four-piece Braveheart. I was going to go without my ticket tonight, lol. Yeah, I think... Yeah, the, free temple, that should... Yeah, that should stick around for a while. So you won't be... You'll miss it first day, but you'll definitely get the full 10. Level 70, yep. Why not give him the bell? Because it's R5. I wanted to give him a 1 star. And a 4-piece Braveheart. His talent? Ew. His talents actually leveled up a bit because at one point I did want to build him. But no. He's great. He's great. I love D-Luke. Can you tell? I gave him the cardboard sword from a friend's event. Guess how many Philistines I've helped. Have you helped? Wait, no, you haven't been playing that long. So 1. My condolences on losing your 50/50s. Oh no, you don't want to see my kuching. Oh, you don't want to see my kuching.
I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this.
Aww.
You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resistance.
I want to see your kuching.
It's better to dream
No.
of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right? Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure.
I hope too, because
After you hear all this,
Mama Ray is my child and I
you
love
might
them.
regret that
Which one
decision.
is that one?
Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me.
No, no you're not.
As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given
I
a
am
fate worse
kuchingless
than
and
death.
chichiless.
I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough. You're saying
The painter from the Narcissus Cruise Quest? Oh, that one!
It's just that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's.
It's been so long for
I
me.
knew you wouldn't
I don't
believe me.
remember them all.
Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all
I like
think
that
of her
one
like
and
a
the one
real
that
mother.
has a little flower garden.
Mother? But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
Yeah, she's a spirit.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young, but it seems like she's been through a lot.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora.
Paimon should.
It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight.
I like the one that wants to interview us but doesn't know what she's doing. What is it? The other one that's like trying to fish.
Perry and I promised
And if you
each
help her
other
fish, you
that
fish up.
once we're older, we're gonna go
I
see
think
it
it's
together.
a slime.
But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot.
I wish that one had unique dialogue with Charlotte.
I
Yeah.
should really go talk to Mother.
Oh,
But we
hello,
just
Dragon
fought.
God. Welcome
She
into the
doesn't want to
stream.
see me.
I hope you've been doing well
I'm
and
too
that you've been
scared to
treating
face her.
yourself.
What should I do?
After some time, Clairvy seems to come back to herself.
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
The night passes.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
I have a question.
What is it?
Have the knave and the doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor.
I'm
back
supposed to
in
take you
Summer.
to a world of
He's super
Aegistar
dangerous, and
imagination.
he's done all
No.
sorts of bad things.
I need to resist logging on. I know if I log on, I will try to wish and I need to save.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did
Sometimes
hear,
I get
though,
Ratio,
that when
Walt,
Father
Yukon,
first
and
became a
Moksha
Harbinger,
together and
the Doctor
imagine.
offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals.
The Mono
except for
Imagination
one.
team.
It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
And because it's an imagination team, I call it the
Secret
Delulu team.
experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I got a question too, but I'm on the One Piece. Is it real?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Let's focus on the plan for now.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to
Tululu would be
distract her.
Sealy, Silverwolf, Sparkle, and Fushwan. No. Not my mono quantum team.
Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
Hold on. Who wanted to see my Kaching? Where's my Kaching? Where is she? She's not built. She's not built. Mono Quantum isn't good anymore. I refuse to believe it. Mono Quantum will always be good in my heart. I take it. I tried to refuse to believe it, but I have to face reality. I refuse reality. It hurts me they didn't build Kaching. Hold on.
Every
Thundering Fury. Thundering Fury. Oh yeah, no. No. She's not a healer. I can throw something on her. Let's see. Wait, would I have her helm? Skill damage. Nah.
journey has its final day. Don't rush.
My test team is
Osmanthus
called
wine
Yuri
tastes the
fanfic, and
same
it's
as
just
I
2
remember.
ships.
But where are those who share the memory?
Clara's a Genshin now because she fell in the chocolate river that I tipped her over. Trying to get Svarog. Anything to get his attention.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see
Do you want me to
Leroy's
teach
tourist
you
spots,
Kaching?
I have
How
a
do you
few
use her?
references.
What's her best set? See, I don't use Kaching because I have Dendro Kaching.
Wait. Huh? No.
Oh, say notice me, senpai. Move that. Okay, at one point I tried to have a physical Kaching. Thundering and Wandering for an EM build? Oh. I don't have Thundering. Or I don't have any good Thundering. Wandering and a wandering troop. Wanderer's troop. I know I have a lot of these. Yeah, defense. Oh, that 20% HP. Acheron Black Swan, Pilla Lynx. Are there better healers than Lynx? Maybe. Are those healers Pilla's GF? No. I love that. I love that. I'll equip this for now. Yar, HP, HP. I have nothing for her. Maybe. Oh, that hurts me. Oh, that hurts me. I'll take that away from Traveler. I don't use them. I can't give her that. I can't. That's Wanderer's Troop. That's my goal now.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things
And
settle.
Pella writes the fanfic, and Lynx reads the fanfic because she just wants to be around Pella. Oh yeah, but that's a cute ship. That's a very cute ship.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Kuching, Fischl,
But where are
Nahida, and
those
Coco.
who share
Ooh.
the memory?
Look, you just read the title. We all agree. We all. It's the only correct take. Already had kids with Acheron and Black Swan. Here again. Oh, welcome back, JC. I was just kind of thinking, I'll
Where do you
have
want
to
go
farm
next?
Thundering,
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
the
spots,
Thundering set again,
I have a few references.
but I will cry inside because of its lore. Oh, excuse me. Acheron X Black Swan is a
Osmanthus
spicy
wine
shit.
tastes the same as I remember.
It is a very spicy, I will say.
Where are we going today?
I named the Dragon Coron and Black Dragon.
Let's try somewhere.
I won't
further away
force you
this
to build Kuching. I'll just go to bed weeping every. To be fair, I did promise someone that if I ever got Kuching to C6, I will She will be the one that I own. Not the Phasma brand. But I did promise someone, um, I would for sure build Kaching if I got her C6. Like, as in, like, I'd actually put effort into it and not throw random stuff on her. Build in the style of my healer Kaching. I did have a healing circlet for I did have a healing thundering fury circlet. Shielder Kaching. No, Kaching's dress is all no. Now she now she's so slippery. She's slipping out of my grasp. I can't build her anymore. Can't hit me if I'm all slippery.
Ah, it's you
I
two
can't
again.
believe it's not
I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions?
She slipped off the map and took fall damage. Fortnite down moment. Oh, why is well kinda okay, cause listen. Welt, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Is she? What expression is that in her eyes? No one picking
Us?
Kaching up. No.
Distract you?
Too buttery. Too slippery.
A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere?
Okay, so I know he's like 126, but come on, he's kind of rocking. Right? He's doing good for his age. He certified, I don't want to say it. I'll distract Acheron with my ass. Expression that makes people say, Daddy. You're so true. You're so true with that.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
I totally read. I mean, that would also work. That also can draw attention.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along, if only for your friends' sakes.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
We should release the pigeon.
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
No, guess all we can do is take it one step at a time.
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Lenny and the others are on thin ice, so let's
Yay,
do our
Miko
best
is
to
my
not get them in
woman.
any more
Is
trouble.
she? Name all her attack voice lines right now. Prove it. Even I don't know what they are. Meanwhile, oh, you think I'm yours? You say that, but she worships one god. She worships one god, and we know who that is. I completely forgot that your name is Dragon God. Yo! That works so well, too. Emerge. Come on out. Right
Seeing
here,
as we still
right
have
now.
some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait.
Didn't Raiden literally kill a dragon? It
I'm
was a
glad
serpent
to see you get along with my children.
and
Being
a
surrounded
giant
by
bird.
good companions is necessary for a child's development.
But yes.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
Not me, though.
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
A bird plus serpent equals I don't know.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Those two are like stuff that she has killed.
Oh, are you
She's
here to
killed the
beg for
giant
their
serpent.
lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for
Whose
no
bones
one.
are
In my
on that one
organization,
island.
everyone is responsible for their own actions.
Let me go ask Anne. Be right back.
They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
I'm a nappy now. Night night. Thank you for stopping by, Epsilon. I hope you have a good night, a good rest, and sweet dreams.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
There's really no other way to solve this issue?
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nantoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove.
She knows about Clary. When did
If
they
their
add
efforts are
Jinliu
unsuccessful,
into the
on the
water
other hand,
and
all will
Archon?
be held accountable, and the punishment will be
I
severe.
don't know.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time.
Oh. She
It
captured
takes a
our bird.
considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
She said she could take you track. In a fight, right? In a fight, right?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
What are we doing here? I need another one because it's so slippery. It's all the butter. She said she was thinking about making another island. Oh no. She wants to expand Inazuma. The only way to do that is to kill another god. Dang. And that's why she is my Archon. No, Villette, what are you doing here? Father literally just said do it again and I won't give it.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette.
No, she's our Archon. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. We can all share her.
I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates
She
with an
never washes
efficiency
her hands
worthy
away.
of
She hates Trina. That
admiration.
makes sense. Wouldn't that be Nouvellette now, though?
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect.
I missed his voice. Josie Miko to be our lightning Archon.
Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
She just burns off all the germs. Can't have germs if they can't live.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
He's so pretty, guys. Guys.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy.
Yeah, he goes like, oh sure, hands gnosis to A. I'm off to read. The same way she so casually hands the gnosis to Skara. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing
Novi
in
is
and
the
out.
prettiest man. He is.
As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
No, I was distracted by Nouvelette.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
It's just because he's a prettier dragon, and he's good with kids. Twirls hair and points at Melusine. Look at him.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine, and, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the
Another
future,
close-up.
cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such
Swoons,
troubles.
literally.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
Thanks.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Damn, he died. What a shame. Hides knife. He's still here. I want you to stay. I want him to stay.
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those of others. Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state. Her mind is like a still body of water. Who knows what darkness lies in its depths, and the lack of ripples on the surface gives nothing away. It's unclear whether this is her natural state of being, or whether it's an incredible strength of will that gives her the ability to master her emotions. Either scenario, however, suggests she is a very dangerous individual. I do not expect an explanation as to why you two are by her side. Whatever your reasoning, I would only advise
Bro,
you
the
to
way he has
tread
to look
carefully.
down on us. That's so funny. He's so tall. We're so short. Those two look like a bit of a power couple. Who? Nuve and Arlecchino? They need to interact again. They need to talk it out, Farina and Nuve. Nuvola and Arlecchino, visually, yeah. I would agree with that. Visually, they do look nice. It could be the, like, red versus blue kind of dynamic. Farina's like Nuve's kid, yeah. Okay. But I need Nuvola and Farina to interact again. Especially after that Archon quest, they need to interact. The red and blue and the gray hair and serious expressions. Yeah.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Lenny, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
No, I don't. The knave may seem relaxed, but she didn't seem to be joking earlier when she said those who betray the organization must pay with their lives. I think she is serious about punishing those kids. How should we stop her? No. There's something else we should figure out first. While we were talking in front of the Palais Mimonia, she mentioned Clairvy's name. Does that mean she knew where Clairvy was this entire time? Maybe she even anticipated how Linny and the others were going to act. Bam!
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
I also wasn't paying
Well,
attention.
let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the how.
It looks kind of familiar for some reason. Oh, it's the scar.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Paimon was like, water? I got water. It was a metaphor. You can't use those on her. She's very... Paimon doesn't read.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Newsboy.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here, your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Paimon waved her hand a little too early there.
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Looks like Paimon is trying to buy us more time. If we head back now, I doubt Linny and the others will have made any progress. What should we do?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless.
Oh. She read through that.
That being said, I could be
Arlecchino just hands him
some
Child's
extra
Mora
time.
bag.
I just have one
Could you
condition.
imagine if we just hand over Paimon's secret stash of Mora? Her food funds?
If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Yeah, how long have you known her?
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Anything for father. Just come home, father, please. Anything for father. Yes.
Then what can you possibly...
Sacrifice all mortal possessions for father.
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
That's why her pants are so big.
Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes,
Oh, you
make
probably...
the choice that you deem most appropriate
Sometimes
in the
I
situation.
forget.
And
No.
lend your help to the
That
house
you're
of the
fairly
hearth.
new to a lot of this. I can't remember what quest it is, but you do get Paimon's secret Mora stash.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide.
We accept your condition.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
It's like, that's fun. It's so cute. Look, where is it? Paimon's food fund. Paimon used part of her personal food fund to pay for your commission fee. Now that you think about it, she probably has more squirreled away, doesn't she? It's so cute. Oh, up here. I just saw that in someone else's inventory. Yeah. It's Paimon's secret food stash. Or food fund. It's adorable. I'm never gonna use it. I don't care if there's like a little mark on top of it. I'm never using her fund. But it would be funny if one day we get the option to just use it. It's the spot I wished for father in. Yeah, this is where the old House of the Hearth was. And accidentally got her weapon. Oh, a bug. Oh, there it is. Imagine if we could put more Mora in it. Yeah.
What is this place?
Did you say you stream on Fridays? I do. I do. And that's... And that depends on my friends for the time.
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
I first killed Clairvy and then her mother?
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Why?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children.
My memory is worse than a goldfish. Nah. I don't think so. I think you have like a fairly good memory. Luxon, have you seen the short or not yet? I've seen the snippets of it. I haven't like sat down and watched the whole thing.
Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created.
Huh.
Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Peruere.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now.
Aww. Story quest gives 60 primos. There is hope for father yet. Yes! Father
Clairvy was
will
a
come
cheerful
home.
and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed.
Alright, I need to call it a night. Have a good night, chat, and my favorite sorceress. Thank you for stopping by and for the raid, JC. I hope you have a good night, a good rest, and sweet dreams. No, you're completely right. Crucibena is kinda... Yeah. Thank you for being friendly to my community. No.
There may have been a certain
Thank you for
naivete
bringing
to her
them
ideas,
over.
but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out
Oh,
at the
yeah.
moon together.
Thank you for thanking me. No,
Fierce
thank
longing
you for
freedom
thanking me.
shining.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever.
5 hours later.
It was during this time that Peruware suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top
No,
of
thank
the
you both
throne
for
of
thanking each
lies?
other, for
Mother
thinking about
herself.
the nice treatment of communities. Aw, thanks, Luxin. Thank you for that. You're too kind. You know, thanks to all of you. You're all too cool.
Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruware could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't
Thank you
escape
for
and
thanking
fight
Luxin,
back,
for thanking both
then
of
only
you, for
one
thanking each
option
other,
remained.
for thinking about being nice to people. No, thank you. You're also very cool. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for thanking me, for thanking you, for thanking Luxin, for thanking both of us, for thanking each other about thanking each other's community. I think I got that right.
Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruware, the very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle, but ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruware end her life. From that moment on, Peruware's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in
Oh
Mother's
no?
endless game of slaughter.
Oh no, what?
A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled, and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Thank you for thanking me to thank Vanya, for being cool, for thanking me, for thanking you, for thanking each other, for thanking about the nice community. You know, thank you for writing that down, Luxin. Thank you for writing out. Thank you for thanking me, to thank Franya for being cool, for thanking me, for thanking you, for thanking each other, for thanking about the nice communities. There we go. English has lost all meaning to me. You you know that feeling of you've stared at the same word for so long, it doesn't look right anymore? I'm getting that feeling with the word thank you, or just thank. That doesn't feel like it's a right word anymore. No, thank you for thanking Luxon for writing. Thank you for thanking me. To thank Branya for being cool. For thanking me, for thanking you, for thanking each other, for thanking about the nice communities. I don't know what to think anymore. Like, that's impressive. You remembered all of that. I wonder if JC knows what he's done. This is this is madness. It has to stop. Thank you, Bronya, for thanking Verosa, for thanking me, for thanking Verosa, for thanking Bronya, for thanking me, for thanking Verosa, for thanking me, for thanking about the nice community. There we go. I'm running out of characters. I don't know. The word doesn't. The word thank and thanking doesn't sound right to me anymore.
Who's Sabina, you mean? But... but...
Correct. This
For
is the
thanking, for
place where
thanking, for
Paraware
thanking, for
killed her
thanking, for
best
thanking,
friend.
for thanking, for
A mere year
thanking, for
later,
thanking, for
this is
thanking.
also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill
For
the mother
thanking.
they shared.
The word thanking just generally feels like it's written wrong for me. I don't know. This whole thing, I keep asking myself, is that right? I don't know. I guess the more I look at it, the more wrong it looks. Thanking. Even saying it is starting to sound weird. I'm gonna stop.
The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Paraware won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
You mean Arlecchino? No, it isn't right. It's spelled correctly, but it is deeply, deeply wrong.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Paraware. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
This was your story just as much as Clary's.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say,
I'll call you whatever you
right
want,
now
Daddy.
does bring back memories.
She goes by many names. Art. Excuse me. Cappuccino, Arlecchino, Father Lechino, among others. Yeah, that.
After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt
took that
the
from
House of the
Allegra. You
Hearth
can't
under a
blame me.
new identity.
She's so right for
Not
that.
only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
The Clairvy we met, though, who is she exactly?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met, was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire, something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume.
Even Clairvy.
The chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well.
She calls herself father. I thought that was a community thing. I love it. What is it? So it's the title of the House of the Hearth, whoever's in charge of it. The title used to be called Mother because of Crisabena, Arlecchino, and then Arlecchino took the title and decided, no, I'm not going to be mother. I will be father. And that's how she became father. Allegra's emotes are the best I've ever seen. I love them. I want to know the context behind why. Why the spinny banana?
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
And that's why she kind of wants to,
Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved.
Oh.
I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Is this really what you want to do?
The Traveler spoke?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive.
I
Sorrow
use the
causes
first one
you to
all the time,
waver.
like when Verosa asks about my research in a slightly sexy voice. I don't even know how I asked it.
Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we
when
arrived, I told some of my
when I
well-behaved children to
accidentally
bring our
riz,
troublemakers here by nightfall.
it doesn't happen often, but it might happen.
I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Oh, we can talk again. The traveler, the traveler has their voice back.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
Clairvy, she's
I'm
in the
sorry.
shadow.
I heard about how you helped buy us more time.
I promise it won't happen again. Well, that's something I can't promise.
I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Perry. The platypus?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Oh my god, it's Perry, the platypus.
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Oh, the flames.
Father, let me explain.
Is this how we got the boss battle?
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Excuse me?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to.
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
I haven't watched that in years. Oh my god. Dude, neither have I.
Yes, Father.
But it's the first thing that comes to mind when I hear Perry.
Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoi, Sato, Toddy. Nantoi clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us!
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh?
Hoya calls up Sarah Miller Cruz. Hey, I want you to do a voice line. If you have me say Windblade one more time, I will Windblade you. It's burned in my brain. That and what are we doing today for Yeah. Yeah, that one too. And Arlecchino. Perry the Arlecchino.
And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filiol. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filiol. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got
Casually
poisoned,
joking over a really
I wouldn't be
intense
standing
scene.
here today.
I would be quiet for a bit. No, keep talking. It's okay.
If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Chapleau. Foltz. I'm sorry, Father.
I mean, whenever father's on the screen, I just zone out and think, damn, she's so hot. All scenes lose meaning when she's on screen. Dang. That's me with Nouvellette. It might be the same with Arlecchino. They're just so pretty.
We accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did. Does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you... I also agree with Linny.
She's off screen now. Arlecchino?
An order, once given, cannot be rescinded.
A few characters do that to me. List them out.
However, Given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Oh.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Bede. Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong.
List him
even
right
for
here in
Lenny.
front of my salad and everything. Yes. Yes. Who else in Genshin? Because I mean, like, a Yelan. Yelan.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that? If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Is executing them really what she wants?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Back then, she never actually answered my question. But that makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
There's no way the knave will lose on purpose, although...
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
Look at us in our dull blade. I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers can do.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all.
Oh.
Any less, and you may just lose your life.
New Raiden Rio. Yeah. Yay, Raiden. Jean. Yelan. Oh god, yes, Yelan. Raiden. You said Raiden twice. Raiden and A. You're so right for each and every one of those. If we have that damn dull blade in the final fight of the game, I'm gonna lose my mind. We have to have our own sword, right? The Abyss Twin has a different sword. I feel like we have to have one of our own. But it'd be funny if we still have it.
Gather!
Is it my turn now?
father's movements! Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Solidify!
Have a taste of purgatory.
Are you alright?
Overruled. Delicate as silk. Is it my turn now?
Order guide you.
This is where you fall.
Getting here!
Not bad. You
I hear
to be a woman
children singing. Watch out for father's movements!
Closer. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Ah. How amusing.
Solidify!
Father's even stronger than I expected. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Not again. Oh. Suddenly, I don't mind losing. Bro. No!
Be my fate.
Let the world fly! May I present?
I will have order. Solidify!
Now's our chance!
Over here!
Your punishment made manifest.
Stabilize! Order guide!
Sometimes only the beginning.
Bro, she's so unmoving. Ayo from an A.
You should know
With the
better
bell?
than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Hey, yo.
Crimson Moon. I can't move.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Okay, but when she was looking down on us.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get
She's
too
got the
crowded.
freaking shotgun.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny!
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No! I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
I'm gonna go change pants after that glance.
Bottled flames?
Indeed.
Oh,
They're the product of a
understandable.
secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
The young men that I thought looked familiar, the one selling newspapers. You must have been the same. Is it Horror? We saw on the list of executions.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
If my understanding of the knave is right, she really thinks of that as killing him. The horror that lived in the House of the Hearth is dead. The one that remains is simply a normal person. It's much better than actually ending their lives, yeah.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand.
I don't need explanation.
Memories
I
are
just need her to come
extremely
home.
Important. Once consumed by
True.
flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. but I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
No, she won't.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
I forgot she was here. She watched all of that. I will no longer be your father. You will call me Daddy. Real.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you?
The platypus.
I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless.
If this really is Clary's younger self, I would say she's probably had enough lies.
Oh. Okay then.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me.
Aww.
Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You're dead. Get over it.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope.
You gave her hope.
You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really?
Yeah.
Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
Talk about the land of Animo, nation of freedom.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard.
No.
Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Talk about the land of Geo, nation of contracts.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother.
She would still buy one for her mother.
It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Don't be like that guy. Talk about the land of Electrode, nation of eternity.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Ito.
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
Talk about the land of Dendro, nation of wisdom.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
Lenny face.
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and
Eternally
Lynette were
hot
accused
babes,
of
that
committing a
is.
crime.
I'll see
And they
myself
were
out.
going to
No,
have to
come
stand
back.
trial at the
Come
Opera
back,
House
you're
class.
right. Come back.
Oh no! That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next? Don't worry. We were able to turn the situation around super quickly, all thanks to Detective Paimon, of course. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Ahem. Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Clairvy is listening really intently to Paimon's story about our time in Fontaine. She seems really happy, like all her troubles have been forgotten. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax. But I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
As time passes, she'll probably forget everything we've told her and go back to being that scared little girl who could only hide in the shadows. I was so busy thinking, I almost didn't notice the sun has risen. Paimon, can you be
Clairvy,
less Paimon and more like
you've
this
worked
child?
tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallare.
Parallare?
Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Aww.
Clairvy.
That was so sweet.
She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
I cried first time I played this quest. Yeah, I understand why. She was looking at where she was standing.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'Été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas, I must admit. I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel.
Oh, Native, hello. Good night and sweet dreams, Native. More like Hotel Bofadis. You know, I think it's muscle memory that I ended up doing the shout out when I meant to do the boop command.
I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities.
I like how the lizard is just right behind her. What's he doing?
Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us.
That's true, he's just hanging out.
At present,
And
our
Jerry the
imperative
lizard, I
is
love
to use
him.
their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey
Jerry
ahead,
is gone.
I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Jerry! Wait for 2 days. No. 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 Or rip it, Jerry. 2024 to 2024. Best girl will be missed.
Every journey has its final day.
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été?
Bouffe d'été? What's this? Oh. Cool. I'll take it. They really gave Jerry this ignoring treatment.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling all right?
Right as
I
rain.
knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over.
That's why we had to wait 2 days.
Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Claire V gone?
Oh no, his best friend.
Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I
Do you think
joined,
Purse is named after
Father killed
Peruer?
Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments,
Who's Purse?
Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crucibina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it.
The penguin? Damn, fake from Nathan.
The foundation of a
You're
family
so
should
right.
be free of any corrupting
You're so
influence.
right.
Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now.
But I don't think they knew Arlecchino's real name.
And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did
I will be honest, I
that
did kind of
finally
forget he
realized
had a
how
penguin.
insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Father
saved
rarely
you.
brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Just invite us back as guests, and we'll call it even.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filial and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Ephraim was there before Clairvy died. Arlie didn't have another name at that time. That's right. Maybe. I don't know.
No way. I'm not guessing. Shower me with praise. Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Just healing my party. Don't mind me. Wait, it doesn't say. I want to know if it says. Does he have a... I feel like he would have a voice line.
Whenever I feel lonely at night, Pear is the one who's always there for me. I thought that maybe some other kids might want a toy for company too. So I made a bunch of clockwork penguins and took them to LeChaux's workshop to put on sale. Apparently the
Purse
customer
just means
feedback was good,
aquamarine. Boo, hiss.
but they didn't sell too many
No.
of them.
It has to have
And
more.
most of the buyers were adults.
About father?
Father doesn't like it when children cry. Father says tears are the product of emotion and weakness. So when Father scolds me, I hold it in until I'm underwater, where no one can hear me cry. At least I have the Romaritime flowers to keep me company.
He has a Chevy line? He does.
I hear that Chevrez is a regular customer of Boumol Workshop. She always purchases the most expensive and advanced components for her musket. If I make enough Mora, maybe one day I can afford to upgrade Pear's components.
Aww.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I'm so jealous, Noel. I'm so very jealous, Noel. I'm so sorry. She's the only 4-star I don't have. And she looks so cool.
I can't
Hugs.
promise you'll like what you see.
Storybook. Oh, jeez. Rip. Why are my eyes getting watery now? This is such a huge delayed response. What? Thank you, Kale. Because it was sad. It is sad. But that was minutes ago. Oh, why are my eyes watery now? Oh, I don't have to cook anything. I'm missing like 6 or 7. That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, that is where you fight her. Oh, okay. I thought those were Arlecchino's wings. I was like, whoa, that's new. No, it's just this. Your first Dogoro? Oh, Goro. Goro. That nice. I can't I can't wait. He'll be C4 for me, which makes him a healer. But Goro he's such a good boy. Such a good boy. He heals? He does. At E4. Not E4. C4. Where is he? Yeah. When General's Glory is in the impregnable or crunch state, it will also heal active character within its AoE by 50% of Goro's own defense every 1.5 second. So he turns into a healer. Oops. He'll be my 4th bow user and my 3rd Geo character. Third? You obviously have Noel. He'll be your 3rd. So was your 2nd... Why is her name slipping my mind? Ningguang? Oh, Yunjin. Polls are oddly biased towards Electro and Spears. My polls are biased towards Shungling. That's it. Shunling or Yanfei. The amount of times I've gotten Yanfei when she's not like rated up on a character banner is it's insane. Wish I had more of mommy. Rip. I could have sworn that she was for free. I guess not.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Oh, excuse me. I'm like opening up YouTube. I gotta watch. I wanna watch the little short, and then after that, I might call it a night. Let me just quickly look it up. This song, Burning in the Embers? Go to bed. No. But the animated short. I'm gonna go to bed right now. Alright, no. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have a good night, a good rest, and sweet dreams. Okay, maybe I will, because I can't figure out OBS right now. tired brain doesn't want to figure out OBS right now. Just go, you can watch it next time. Okay, I will. But now I gotta find someone to raid. Oh. Allegra. Oh my god, I would need. Can I quickly find their name? Wait, why are there so many people live right now? What? I want to raid into this person.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
But I have to check if they're actually there, because I've raided into them where they were on break and they weren't there for like a good 10 minutes. Don't threaten me with a good time. We will be raiding into Meteor Falcon. Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work. Yeah! I didn't make a sub-raid yet. I didn't make a sub-raid. Oops. I knew I forgot something. There we go. Okay. Well, I hope everyone has a good day, good evening, good afternoon, or in my case, a good night and sweet dreams. I think I have a stream tomorrow. Yeah, Dark Souls tomorrow, and then we good.